Okay, I am here. What's up? How are y'all doing? Let's get the YouTube Shorts and X outputs live. There we go. Okay. I was being a little shitter. Okay, it is time for some Path of Exile. Well, let me update my, what do you call, item filter. Okay, save and sync, and we are good. Okay, and I'm still on semi-strict with it. I'll stay on that for now. Okay. It's crazy how well the World of Warcraft music just totally fits into PoE aesthetically. It'll depend on the track, though, because World of Warcraft, well, Warcraft in general, but especially World of Warcraft, has some, a lot more, it's a lot more whimsical, whereas PoE is a lot more of like a dark fantasy, kind of Diablo-esque, in a way. Okay, so previously on Dragon Ball Z, what the fuck were we up to? Gotta find one more piece of the treasure map. Gotta check out the Hinekora Ascension. Okay. Oh, where is... shit. Gotta set something up on my tablet here. There we go. Okay, whew. That'll do. There we go. Time to get started on the, or I guess back to the Act 4, rather. Oh, okay, so I gotta speak to someone in town before I go. Who even is Rodri? Okay, maybe they're not out of town.
Do that here.
Well, anyway.
Yes.
Oh, no, they're on the... Okay, what the fuck? They're right here.
Bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rodri's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least.
I thought I was the one turning the crew green. Turns out it was just your food.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest-ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen.
You definitely don't want to have a not-so-good cook on a ship. Or any kind of military thing is my understanding, but especially a ship, because, you know, you're kind of stuck there. Best recipes?
My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I?
So that's why it's hot cabbage water every night.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora, mate.
I mean, a good
tradition,
cabbage soup is
really.
delicious.
I've never been a fan of tradition, and now even less.
Well, look. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job.
Okay. So that's a big one for sure. Oh, yeah, and I've done every other island except for Nagano, which is, I guess, the final boss island? Oh, I missed a hideout there. Oh well, I don't think those are important. Oh! There's the torn map piece in Kedge Bay? I'm gonna sail here, grab the waypoint, and then teleport to Kedge Bay. That way I don't have to keep going back to the ship each time. I'd like to find the last map piece, and I'd also like to figure out what the hell to do with that shark fin.
This is the entrance to the supposed Karui after. Okay, then.
The Karui do love their monuments, don't they?
Man, the atmosphere in this area is really well done.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Greetings,
She's a
speaker.
pet monkey?
I cannot wait to meet your goddess. And hello, monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
You mean like all of my skeletons?
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but unbrittle. The sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What? What just happened? Am I dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself
okay,
to
come
our
here.
ancestors.
So this is what
you're going
death
under the bed,
feels
okay.
like from the other side.
Not too bad, eh?
You may enter.
Well, in that case, I'll take off
We
the
will
cat
be
carrier.
watching.
Hey, Donuts, welcome back. Not bad, not bad. Just starting the session for the day. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's my body. I am dead. That's cool. Too bad you can't crouch in this game. It's not often you get the opportunity to teabag your own corpse and then, you know, still laugh about it.
Ghosts of Karui past. Dying once wasn't enough,
Just use Spectre on your own corpse? Yeah, there you go. Fucking the Mirror of Calandra, your whole character sheet.
Death and decay!
Yeah, that would be a really good opportunity for an Easter egg. Just a scroll of wisdom. Not even worth the calories spent walking over to click on the chest. Oh yeah, I did. That dude who was like talking about them. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure I found it. Like it was like some dude talking about having them like work for him or something.
Who smiles upon your strength.
Calm's fire snuffed out. What's next?
Mahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinekora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
Delve and PoE. Yeah, I never got into Delve, but I do remember like it looking interesting. And yeah, it did seem like a lot of people were a fan of that. Man, I've got a decent amount of damage off of that gas cloud explosion now, and I'm not even really properly built for it in a lot of ways.
Death is my power to wield.
Well, look what we have here. I'll take a free exalt. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we don't want to just see everything from PoE 1 again. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is that so fancy? What the fuck even was that? Was that a bug? I don't get it. What the fucking hell was that? Oh, it's a base heavy belt. Okay, so it's worth a lot? Got it. Hell yeah. Oh, is that the base for Headhunter? Or is it a different belt?
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
Okay, I've known that name for quite a while, despite the fact that I don't even know if I've ever seen the item.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
Yeah, headhunter heavy belt. Alright, so let's see what Alright, so that's 35 Val orbs, okay. Yeah, and that right there is why you really need to be playing with an item filter. Because there's kind of no way around the fact that there's always going to be a barrier between, or like a massive delta rather, between what a player who doesn't know anything about the game is going to be aware of and what, you know, someone who's even got a little bit of awareness. And not awareness like they're fucking up and they should know better, but I mean like the awareness of a tool to help, because obviously you don't know this shit until you know this shit. Oh, you know, I'll just see if this is... Nope, okay. Easy, alright. The guardian animals are pretty cool. With the like glowing Polynesian tribal tattoos. My dudes are all outside. There we go, now some of them are back. But I forgot to be using that curse on a bigger target. See, even with all my archers out of that fight, I still had decent damage once I broke the armor and had the little minions up.
At last, something in this world recognizes my talent.
And I guess if you were in a situation where that would really be detrimental, you could always like weapon swap to kill them and bring them back or something. Yeah, I'll pop a Regal, who cares? I'm not gonna pop an Exalt though. Holy shit. The lag on that one is real. Alright, hey, I got my Regal back. Alright, I got too much shit. $10x. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for how many vol that is. Should get rid of the shark fin. Yeah, I really should. I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. All right.
Quickly.
Yeah, that's why I have that, okay. Oh, okay, right, the heavy belt and the double belt, okay. So...
What can I do for you?
I'll put, whoops, no. Put that here for now. Okay. Interesting. No physical damage, adds fire damage. 100% increased flammability magnitude. Okay. Well, if you can get away with playing an all fire damage monk or something, that's pretty cool, but I feel like that's probably really, really hard to actually use effectively, because I think they like to use multi-elemental builds or something. (26 to 42, 30 to 40, 41, 40, 20, 20. All right, oh, right, okay, let me check that. Yeah, that's right. I happen to already have a +2 to all spell skills focus, but that's a much better, that's a significant upgrade, and then, physical spell damage is actually really nice off of my unearth. Yeah, that'll be huge. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and get rid of these all then. Hang on, I didn't... Okay, good. I want to make sure I wasn't getting rid of the wrong item there or anything stupid. Okay.
Welcome. Here for a deal. What are you interested in? I'll gladly take that off your hands.
What is it that people want with flasks? Like, do you know why those pop up on the loot filter to, like, pick up? Is there some value that people get out of gambling with them?
The finest available.
That was always something I kind of want. That was something I wanted to figure out at some point in time.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Well met. What can I do for you?
So it's a decent amount. It's a... If it was a better value, I'd go for that. Not at this level? Okay, that makes sense.
Here's your gold. Survive.
I mean, I see enough of them anyway that even if it, like, it can't be that valuable. If nothing else, just for the sheer fact that, like, they're, you know, they wouldn't be scarce. Alright. Oh man, I just found out about that, I posted it in Discord, but the Dying Light game. Oh, there's a rare mob just chilling in that corner. It looks like an actual sequel to the first one, which is so nice to see. I was really not a fan of the way they did the second game. I didn't play it, but it never, as much as I loved the first one, I didn't even want to play the second one. %5 increased maximum mana, okay.
Have no fear. I am both here and there, just as you are now.
This isn't necromancy. What is this?
The water of sight does not slay the
DMT.
living, just merely so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
Man, I have a fantastic red tea today.
Until next time.
It tastes a lot like what, well, I guess, it's a red tea in Chinese, but I guess that's kind of like Earl Grey in, it's like the base tea that people would use for an Earl Grey before you add bergamot or whatever to it. But yeah, basically like a really good one of those kinds of teas. Yeah, all I know is it's called competition, and they called it that because it won a tea competition, and I can see why. It is good tea. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'll have to look that up and see if it would compare to something that I'd be more familiar with or not. Alright, well, time to go into the abyssal depths and probably get our ass kicked. Oh nice, I'm level 55, so 1 level away from that new upgrade. I'm also mega excited on the tea front because I've got a big ass order of tea coming in from that website Yunnan Sourcing. Should be here, what is today, Friday? Okay, so it should be here on Monday, unless they deliver on the weekend, which I don't think they do. Hell yeah, dude. Hang on a sec. I gotta reset something quick here. There we go. Had to reset my chat thingy because it was doing something funky. Okay, should be all good now. Alright, that should do it. Oh yeah, what will the next level up be in addition to a whole new weapon? Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I think we're just getting over to a tree where things start to get pretty interesting per level again, because all the other like this whole fucking thing down here, it's like, okay, travel, 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 travel. Now there's still more stuff to take in this tree as well, but right now my minions dying is really not a big deal compared to just getting more damage. Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion. Yeah, that'll be such an upgrade to the... And then 20% increased cooldown recovery rate for command skills. 20% increased damage with command skills. Like, dude, my gas arrow is going to be a fucking nuke. Ooh, level 4 support gem is actually big for me. I forget what that does, but I know it does something. Maybe people are rolling for certain things on those flasks. Whoa, shit. That stun almost killed me. There we go. I was just gonna play that one safe and from a distance. Because, yeah, my personal defenses are something I'm going to need to work on soon. Shit. There we go, I'm dead. I didn't even see those fire explosions until they happened. But yeah, that's what I was saying. The abyss zones definitely are dangerous to me at the moment. It's still worth doing though. Although if you're playing hardcore, it makes me wonder if it would even be safe to do those, or if you'd just skip the mechanic, which I guess could really be a thing. But of course, if you're playing hardcore, you also build reliable defenses early on rather than not giving a shit.
The line between
Yeah, that's definitely true. Although, to be honest, I think that was more just me than not knowing what to look for than the minions. Because my minions were barely on top of me at all there. As opposed to those times where, like, it's definitely the minions' fault. Oh, yeah, that's true. On hardcore, it would make sense to be over-leveled for sure. Because at that point, you're not worrying about maximum possible speed. You're also considering the risk of reroll. Trying to make sure I actually contagion them before my dudes just delete them. Looking at some of the new talent skills or passives and stuff, it really makes me interested and trying out some new minion stuff. I really hope that there's going to be a way I can run a good zombie build, not this season realistically, but in the future.
We see holds many secrets for those who seek.
Shrine Scepter. Some of them just die before Contagion even finishes casting. Where does it want me to turn in the blank tattoo to? Okay. Not right here. Anyway, I could probably set up Impale on the skeletal snipers at some point in time. Bidding 2, bidding 2. The Frost Mage I don't even have equipped because I don't have enough spirit for that yet. Stinky explosions. Yeah, that's basically the build I've got going right now. My biggest source of damage is gas arrow and then having it just ignite, which is what I ended up doing as an infernalist in the first patch of PoE 2 and ended up doing that again for the time being. No idea what I'm gonna build into though. I'm just kind of playing for the, playing and figuring it out. I guess if I were to go for like a specific popular build and kind of hit a point where I'm not enjoying mine anymore, I would probably see if I could make the high movement speed lich shotgun build, but I have no idea how much that would cost. What is the timer on recently? Past 4 seconds? Yeah, to be honest, if I don't even build any minion survivability, but build into fast revive time, that could go pretty nuts, because that is a lot of damage. Let's see, what do I have on Flame Wall? Prolonged duration, concentrated area. Oh yeah, and as far as Spectre Ants go, I've heard about that. I haven't seen it in action. Didn't that get nerfed, or is it still good even though it was nerfed? Oh, you talked to the tower it dropped at. Yeah, thanks. Sometimes it's fun to just kind of figure stuff out yourself, but when it's that obvious and you just missed it due to a brain fart or being oblivious, it's definitely better to just know that I was supposed to walk back to that. Or, you know, to know and then, you know, not have to start a fresh instance to go all the way back there. Okay. Well, I don't need to use this support gem right now. Your ants don't die, you build 50-50 mix life and damage. They have 44,000 HP and 100,000 DPS. Oh my god, that's insane. Are you playing Lich then? Oh yeah, oh. Well, I think I'd rather have the cold resist, no? 5 intelligence versus 5 cold resist. Infernalist? Okay. I haven't played that. I played 0.1 and I'm playing this patch. I missed all the 0.2 stuff. I'm almost playing exactly the way I played my Infernalist in the first patch, and to be honest, what I'm doing right now would absolutely be better on Infernalist. I'm just messing around with Lich to see what it's about. And speaking of Lich, Donuts, I looked up the Abyssal Lich thing you mentioned earlier. It's really unique. It's different because, for example, instead of summoning skeletal minions, you sacrifice them for permanent self buffs, and they're really big buffs. So it's basically, it seems like if you want to play without any minions and you want to be like a juiced caster, that's an option. However, it would massively downgrade me at the moment because I would lose what I need to fight with. But I guess that's also really cool. I don't know a lot about the PoE lore, but the Abyssal Lich is like one of the big bads of PoE 1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Last Lament, the Lich with the shotgun build with that crossbow, that looks really fun. It looks like a pretty expensive build, at least off of some of those movement-related things and such. But I wonder like how much it costs to get that online at the basic level. You know, like, because if I don't figure out anything to do with my current character, I'm not playing like strictly blind where I'm not looking up anything. I'm just playing for the sake of it. Oh, some of my skeletons are outside. There we go.
Another corpse to serve.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
I think not.
Born anew.
5 strength or 5. Now, see, strength is interesting because that's actually life. Granted, I think I'd rather have the resist. Oh, hang on. I've probably got. It looks like I have. Hang on, we can inventory Tetris this real quick. Did I pop the tattoo? I did, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Like, as long as you have the crossbow and you have that Lich ascendancy to make it not adjust your life if you have energy shield, you can really play the build from that point on. Oh, holy shit. I guess I've never seen a unique strongbox. That's so cool. It just looks so visually awesome. Like it has that gold, like that jeweled scarab beetle thing from Act 2. There we go. I was like, I don't know what that thing does. I'm staying the hell back from it. All right. That's a big level. Oh no, well it's okay. The next level's big now. Oh wow, raw cast attack and cast speed too. It's a nice little node. Hey Izzy, what's up, dude? Who is this streamer? Just some guy. You know what? I'm gonna look that up, the Last Lament crossbow, out of curiosity, just to see what that costs. No 2x KO. Is that out today or something? I haven't looked. I haven't been following it at all. I mean, like recently, that is. I'm aware of what it is. 7 orbs of annul. Okay. I don't know how much an orb of annulment costs, but of course this was also a. This was 100 mirrors of Calandra. Okay. That's just basically like all of the money in the world. Two divs, okay. So not unreasonable to get started, given that everything else other than this weapon is basically just the whatchamacallit. Well, I mean, hey, if you're willing to toss a random person a 2 div item, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'm kind of like fighting games are a genre that I have such old school nostalgia for, and I really like them. But it's also a genre that became frustrating at times the more and more I built into them, like as you kind of climb the skill levels. Hang on a second. Is that? Oh, it's a really low tier on the added damage, and it doesn't have melee skills. I mean, if you could throw away the accuracy rating for melee skill levels, that might be decent-ish. Nah. Anyway. But yeah, it's like...
What can I do for a deal?
It's not a genre I've written off by any means, but it is a genre where sometimes I've realized that sometimes I just have problems with the way certain things work in the genres, or in the genre. But, always willing to try out a new one, especially a very different one like that. Am I in Global 100? Sorry, I'm not familiar with what that is, generic player. Is that like what channel I'm in? Oh, I guess I'm Global Channel 39. I see. I just typed yo 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 in chat. I don't know if that helps you or not. Oh, that's a good point, Donuts. I've heard about that. I never ended up using that, but I've seen it in action, and it looks like an incredibly good tool. I was gonna say something funny, but I just said hi.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make room.
I'll melt it down. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, are you heading over here to me? Sweet. I was gonna pop over to you, but I don't mind. Sweet. Yo. Sure. Are you? I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it. I mean, I understand when you're done with a season, you're done with a season. But hey, thanks, man. All right. Well, we are very juiced now. Yeah. When you said you had an extra last lament, this is a fucking cracked last lament. Jesus. Okay. Well, at level 77, if I don't have a way to build my character in a way that really feels fun, I am ready to go online. Hey man, well, appreciate the generosity. I know the it's a fun thing to do. Like I remember I used to play, before I was ever a streamer, I played Guild Wars 2 for like years. Like since it came out until about I don't know, 2016-ish, give or take. And I saw some small streamer playing Guild Wars 2 as a newer player, and I was like, wait a second, and I looked through my inventory and I'm like, Jesus, I have so much value in my account. None of my friends play it, I never play it. So I sent him a bunch of stuff and he was just freaking out when he checked his in-game mail. pretty fun to spread that around. Hey there, Orange. Or welcome back, rather. You've got that badge, but you must, Tech Rod. What is Tech Rod? That's a familiar thing. Okay. Oh, it's a jewel. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Well, speaking of gear to go pick up later. I had one and my build was perfect, then I got greedy and desecrated it and it went poof. Such is life in PoE. Well, hey, Donuts, if you need some of these divines to get your build back online, let me know, because I would not even use them yet to acquire gear. And my motto, my general motto when it comes to resources with PoE is, if I'm gonna just sit, if I'm gonna have something sitting in my bank with no interest at all, and I can share the value with a guildie who can make use of that value immediately, it's effectively like an investment, because you know they're gonna hook you up and get you back later. $14 in nulls. How many divs is that? Because I can send you some divs right now to get you back online. There we go. I like to keep some of those basic orbs in my inventory now to interact with strong boxes. It feels like a pretty fun way to do things. Okay, I guess I'll see what it gets. Lame. Okay. Okay, I'm just being real careful with my inventory here because I'm trying to remember, like, I don't want to accidentally get rid of something that's super juiced that I just, Hey, what jewels do we have? By the way, what do you do with bad jewels? Or like like a jewel that's not obviously marketable. I guess I'll just hold on to it in my stash for now before I pollute the guild stash. You trash them? Yeah, that makes sense. All right. An extra what now, generic? I doubt there's anything of value that I have that would help you out, but by all means, if so. There you go. Get that build back online. No problem, man. Like I said, they'd be, I'd be losing the value of them due to inflation anyway. By the time I'd even get to using them.
What are you interested in? It's always nice doing business with you.
I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with charms yet. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay.
Good day. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, speaking of random vendor finds, I found this +3 to all fire spell skills wand at a vendor. And then I also found these 25% movement speed armor boots. And what else did I find that recently kind of surprised me? Oh, this evasion chest piece right here. Now, I don't know if deflection rating equal to evasion rating is something people want at all, but I saw spirit on the chest piece from a vendor, and I'm like, yeah, I'll pick that up. Seems like it's at least worth its value in gold or good to start crafting off of. Okay. Okay, that's right. So I was over here. We fought the shiny beetle. Okay. Damn, generic player 2018 coming through here like Secret Santa. Good shit. And of course, for people that don't like getting other gear or having your character effectively boosted in any way or another, there's always solo self-found. But I always find that interacting with the player economy and market is a huge source of fun in the game. But that being said, Fred and I were chatting in Discord about doing a guild found as opposed to a true solo self-found, like a guild self-found, or I don't even know how to parse that, but anyway, you know what I mean. Or how to word that, rather, but yeah.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
There he goes, able to run far enough away to get my minions to the door.
Huh? A challenger?
Oh, the Monkey King.
Old Yamasi is worthy of him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Come!
The Karawi are full of surprises.
I see you.
Dead.
Okay.
All right.
Yamasi, you are worthy. You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all.
You know, the interesting thing about this, I feel like I have so much damage right now just with gas arrow and igniting it, and I know that I'm not even anywhere near optimized into that. For starters, the other season I ran this, I was running Necromantic Talisman with an amulet specifically designed to juice those snipers. And then there's also like these things that I either didn't know about or have changed or have been added since that patch. Like there's so much damage on the table for these still. But then the other thing too is I'm also thinking about that in like another sense of like, you know, you keep zooming out to get a greater sense of scale. It's like this, there's no way that I have found some secret thing here. Like there's a reason that the really good players aren't doing what I'm doing. They're doing better things. It's like the insane exponential scaling of Path of Exile numbers. It's It's fun, and that's the other thing too. Is there's no wrong way to play it now. Now that you have the freedom to respec without popping orbs of regret, like in PoE 1, you can just build off gamer knowledge and intuition, and not totally screw your character.
The mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still, she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
Of course they were disappointing. They weren't me.
You think you know. You imagine more.
The witch's arrogance is incredible.
Longer than you think.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, generic player. I was gonna ask you, what's been your favorite build to play so far in PoE 2? This patch, any patch, whatever. I've been enjoying the hell out of PoE 2, despite the fact that I've almost literally only played witch gas arrow skeletons the entire time. Now I haven't sunk as many hours into the game as other people have, but I started a huntress this patch. It wasn't clicking with me as well. I went immediately to witch, and I'm just like, huh. And the reason it's so funny to me is normally I'd be so bored of that. I would need a new build. I would need a new character. Molten Blast and Spectres. Yeah, that Spectre thing seems really interesting. I was trying to make a zombies, like a raised zombie setup work earlier, and I realized it was just too much. It was kind of missing things that it needed, and too much setup and cast time, and you could run out of corpses and just get screwed, etc. But I was realizing then, with because I've been using Unearthed this patch, and I didn't use it the first patch, what do you want to, how do I want to say this? It's like the movement speed, the aggression, the leash range. These little corpse minion things were pretty nice on that front, whereas zombies had really unfavorable properties on that. I was doing a thing where I would pop that thing where you do a chaos damage over time AoE on a corpse, Profane Ritual, there we go. Profane Ritual, get a charge off of that. That was set up to sometimes get an extra charge. Then raising zombies from the charge was set to sometimes not consume a charge. And you could get a shitload of powered zombies out of like one corpse with just a little bit of good luck. The problem though is that unlike Unearth, you can't use your own minions for corpses, so you'd still run out of corpses in any fight that mattered. But yeah, the ants, though, I've seen a video clip of just how aggressive and fast those are.
Behold the mother.
Oh, I've also heard that people are finding results with some kind of wasp, but I'm not sure if that would be as good. But of course, because they're flying, they have good properties.
The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
From one mother of death to another, what words of wisdom do you have for me?
They scarred and violated the
Much less damage in the ants. Yeah, that makes sense.
She punishes herself far more than they ever could. The wounds are obvious for all to see, despite the concealing bandages.
I don't know what she's talking about. That's just rambling nonsense.
The mother of death has spoken.
Ooh.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
Okay. So, okay. You want me to head to your shrine donuts? Oh. Yeah, I clicked it, but I realized I couldn't do that without teleporting back or something. Okay, so I'm in the halls of the dead now. Got it. Okay. I guess I'll just travel to here and then go to your hideout. That should work. There we go. Sweet. Okay, what's up? Okay, nice. What do I do with 15 annuls? Is that the value of the divs or something? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I certainly don't mind because I know those are really useful for. I mean, they're a currency, but they're also really useful for crafting too. Even even if you're going to use them directly. All right. Well, sweet. There we go. Goddess of oh no, I've already done that. Okay. Oh right, so the thing I forgot to do, Kedge Bay. I need to go find that. Oh, I hope the shoreline is the shoreline hideout where I take the shark fin. Because I didn't go. I guess I missed wherever that is. But anyway, I'll grab this map piece regardless, because I have all of them except that one anyway. I might as well. It's the island I haven't been to. Oh, okay. Nagano, however the fuck you pronounce that.
Let's go then.
Nakanu, I think is how they say
Watch
it.
your step. So many shipwrecks. Imagine the treasures within. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's assign these points. Increased damage with command skills is definitely gonna make my gas arrows become like nukes. However, increased attack and cast speed is kind of just always incredible. I kind of want to just see how powerful that boost of attack speed feels. Because, like, I can really notice it with my lightning boy there. Who's really just there to be a shock bot, more or less. Okay. Well, I certainly don't mind. Let me just kill whatever's going on over here with this abyssal thingy, and then I will hop right over. Okay, hang on. I'm in global 39. Did I loot that abyssal thingy? Okay. I'll head over to your hideout. Sweet. Can't go, huh? Can't go to this area. Oh, I see. Right. I guess the cast time on the portal is kind of to help it so people don't use like those old school macros to effectively dodge damage. Oh, wow. Dude. What? That's insane. Oh, hang on, I missed the trade request. There we go, sorry. I was too busy with the fireworks. Dude. Okay. Thanks. That is a massive upgrade for me. Boots of Uller was like the only item that I was still looking for that I knew I needed basically no matter what I was playing. Yeah, dude, thanks. Also, that's an insane value on the reservation efficiency. Holy. Thanks, dude. I'm sure they will. Okay. I went from 22 available spirit to 60. That's crazy. Alright, so now we can put in a frost mage. Yeah. And I can even add another sniper if I want. Or I can turn... Oh yeah, I've been using Ravenous Swarm for now, but I'll probably swap that out to something else. Okay. Well, yeah, thanks again, man. That is some good stuff to get going. And I'm definitely also like at that moment of playing the game where it's like I'm pretty much at the tail end of the acts, and even without having any additional power granted to me, I'm clearly more powerful, and at least in damage, not necessarily defenses, but in damage than GGG expects the average player to be. Like, some people were mentioning that some of the Act 4 bosses were pretty tough. I certainly did not have that experience.
All right.
I'm only level 56 for now.
What's your step?
Oh, which reminds me, I need to go get that focus from the guild stash. Oh, I guess if I wanted to continue my same instance, I should have gone back to King's March and grabbed the portal. Anyway, doesn't matter. I didn't leave anything on the ground, and there was nothing special about it. So hang on, how does... Oh, okay, so you target ice armor, I see. In an area, okay. I never used the icy boys before. Oh, contains an additional unique item. That sounds pretty nice. If I don't die.
An old prize. Not today. Not for long.
Imagine if it was the Headhunter belt. Oh, I see. So it can roll 1 to 3 charm slots, but it only has 1. So it's a pretty, it's like a not, oh, well, I guess 44 to strength is pretty decent. Now, could have been a higher roll, but that's clearly where the value of the belt, increased flash charges used. Okay, so it's about the strength and the charges. Okay, anyway. Still, I don't think I've ever seen that roll on a lockbox. Oh shit, it's gonna blow. Oh no, I guess this isn't that boat. Oh, nice. You're right here. Sweet. Yo, thanks, man. That is a huge upgrade, because yeah, my chest piece right now is just garbage. A lot of my pieces I'm wearing are just like, they're not remotely refined, they're just the best thing I've found so far, and because it's been working, I haven't been concerned with it. But yeah, that, oh yeah, and a lot of spirit too, because my chest piece didn't have spirit on it yet, so that's another big upgrade. Alright. I suppose the easiest thing to do now is just turn them into snipers. But yeah, that gives me enough spirit that I could realistically add another... I don't know if it'd be worth it to add another minion, but I guess for the time being, what I'm currently doing, each different type of persistent minion gives me more command damage. So, like if I add... Oh, shit. Dude, your character legitimately scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck did I leave alive down here? Oh, that's funny. That one little pop would like delete my entire army of characters, or my character and my entire army. Well, yeah, no, I appreciate it. It is really cool how spare gear like that is just tradable. Like the first MMO I ever really got into a million years ago was World of Warcraft, and that game's soul binding mechanic, where like once you equip any piece of gear that's like PoE's equivalent of blue or above, it binds to your character, and that's just how that game's economy is designed. But like everything being tradable is really, really fun in well, if the game is built around it and works for it. Okay, so I'm looking for...
No.
Hang on, I actually have to, I have so much crap in my inventory, I can't pick that up. Hang on a sec. What is that? Damn, that's a nice, that's a, oh, +3 to all minion skills? Damn, that's huge. I have a decent scepter with +2 to all minion skills and decent allied presence stuff. However, no bonus spirit on it, and oh, and this one also has significantly higher allied presence damage too. Sweet. Well, thanks again, man. Okay. I see.
No.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that, and then we'll just deal with my inventory. Yeah, well, I'm happy to be the I'm happy to upcycle these spares back into the game. Works for me.
How can I advise?
All right. Oh. Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on a sec. I gladly will take those. Gotta put some stuff away first. There we go. Yeah. What do I have in my helm? Oh yeah, my helm is probably the one decent thing I actually had. Granted, it's not for me really. Or it's like not specifically designed around me. It was just decent because of like what it had on it. But this is way better. I do lose oh no, I lose 18% item rarity find, but like I've technically already received so much item rarity from this anyway. But yeah, the life shield, or energy shield rather, really goes a long way, especially with especially for the Last Lament build or whatever it's called, because you need to have your energy shield up effectively to use the item. Which is also when I'm going to have to swap from Ravenous Swarm to the, I don't know, the cooldown to recharge your energy shield, unless I don't need that, but it seems like something you'd really want with that build. Oh, okay. Because I swapped that out. I was gonna say, wait a second. Damn, dude, I got 8 snipers, a swarm, a storm mage, a frost mage. Oh yeah, and I gotta put support gems in the frost mage. I mean, I don't have to, but I might as well. I don't even know what they I mean, I guess bare minimum, like, cast speed, because they're a caster. But I don't think they're even, I think their damage is really low. Oh, putting muster on my other, yeah. 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion. Warriors, snipers. Okay. So yeah, that makes muster extremely valuable. So I suppose, I don't know if the freeze buildup will actually do much for them. 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. Well, I don't need more clear, though, is the thing, either. And it's not like these... Okay, so I suppose... Yeah, dude, appreciate it. I certainly love the, all the... Like having more options and having my character effectively accelerated. Okay, that's level 45, that's level 56. In case anyone else in the guild is playing a minion build, I'm gonna put that helm in there. Oh, that's a... Okay, these are really good low-level things, I see. Oh. Well, it's already there, okay. You know what, because I don't want to get rid of it just yet, and I have plenty of space in my own personal shit, I'll just put that there. Oh. Let's add this to the guild decks if we don't have it yet, nice. I call the unique stash tab the guild decks. It's like the Pokédex of unique items. It's fun to see this thing fill up over the seasons. Man, and the essence tab is so nice to see. It is interesting how, now of course, like I was saying, PoE has good systems to facilitate this. But the way that Let's see. Let me just make sure I get my currency put into the right place. But like the way that it's like it's such a good game. It just inspires generosity. Like for me, when I want more points, for example, I don't really care about buying the cosmetic skins and stuff, or at least the bundles that come with points for skins. So I've just been buying an additional early access key. I keep the 300 points and I give the key out to someone that doesn't currently have it. You know, and then people want to give gear around and or like pass out gear they don't need anymore and stuff. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, wait, so +4 to level of all melee skills is only a tier 3 for a two-hander. I see. But the fact that this has increased stun buildup, now it adds fire damage instead of physical, so I don't know if that kind of sucks. But I do know that some warriors utilize fire. Problem is I have no idea how that build goes. And at level 50... Yo, I didn't see that was 14 of those. Thanks, man. That's big. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got it. Oh, so you can just that's I was just gonna ask. I was like, upgrading my sniper makes perfect sense, but for other things, I'm not as sure about. Okay, so I have muster, rapid attacks, bidding, feeding, frenzy. Okay, now I should add. Probably the crazed minions. But what else? Okay, so level 5. Oh, you know what I was really curious about? Because it recommends persistent ground with skeletal snipers. Does that make the gas cloud still exist as gas if you ignite it, I wonder? Because otherwise I can't think of why they would, Huge. Oh, and I can just use these right off the rip. Sweet, okay. Fire Mastery, that's so odd. What about, isn't there a plus... Is there not a plus minion? Yeah, there is a minion mastery, okay. Which is also exactly why some of the skills that give you, like... What do you call? Sorry, some of the recommended gems are not at all the optimal ones, but if you're a brand new player and you're doing lower level skill gems, don't even worry about it, just use it. But I can't, like, for example, I can't think of why I would want +1 to fire skills on the sniper over minion mastery, unless I'm misunderstanding. Do I have a cleric out? No, but I should do that for extra damage. That's a good idea. I was just thinking about what I wanted to do on that front. And I guess realistically adding a minion mastery into every single skeleton would also not be a bad idea. Okay. Bone Cage was kind of my defensive skill, but it honestly doesn't even really work anymore. That was more of a lower level thing. You use no
Fancy
skill
a
other than
different
pain
colour? I
offering?
could make it happen.
Oh, I could see that. Skewer a skeleton on a bone spike to send nearby minions into a frenzy as long as the spike remains. Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten into that. I've never used that kind of, I never really got into offerings, but I noticed lust for sacrifice and I was like, whoa, that's interesting. And then of course, if you're, I assume you probably have, oh, and that also gets you more area of effect on that too. Oh, you have none of them. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right, so what was I doing? I was going to make a... Whoops, that was a spirit gem. Yeah, remember. Oh yeah, I was messing around with the Reavers in 0.1. They're pretty cool, but again, like melee minions need to have incredibly good movement and like aggression properties to really care about. Oh, okay, I do have a level 13 gem. I can just pop that. Oh, and then the brutes are there too. Now, I don't even really think I need to worry about the fact, like, because they were good for building up stun meter. Consumes freeze on enemies to heal. Wait, oh, to deal damage. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, I'll take the skeletal cleric though. Sacrificial offering, dance macabre, magnified area, prolonged pain. Prolonged pain on duration offering. Okay. 60% more minion damage. Damn. Yeah, it's interesting how many things we have to scale. Okay. So on a skeletal cleric, I can't even remember what I probably want rapid casting. Now hold on a sec though. What is rapid casting 3?
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, that's a different thing. Okay. Because like just like rapid projectiles or whatever, like the third one changes things significantly. Okay, let me make sure I'm not popping one of the 5s on that. Yeah, okay, that's a 4. I wonder, since healing is such a unique mechanic in PoE 2, does Meat Shield effectively work for free on a cleric because they don't deal damage, or does that actually nerf their healing, I wonder? Whoa. Yo, that's so interesting. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Oh, okay, I'm too low level for now. But yeah, that makes instant. Okay, Claire. Yeah, right. Okay. So nerfing a cleric's damage output does not affect its healing output. Oh wait, break. No, never mind. Okay. Just use that in rapid casting too? Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Alright, So nice now that we can have more than one of a thing again. Okay. Okay, so we don't have the freeze there. Okay. Oh yeah, and what are some of these other unique ones? Supported skills deal 10% more damage for each different command skill. Used in the last 8 seconds. Okay. Fully breaking armor. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah. I guess it's nice that they're not automatic upgrades to things, though. Where, like, you would just always use them, basically, no matter what. But at the same time, when they get too niche with it, sometimes it is, like, okay. Not that exciting. Alright, anyway. You haven't found a single heavy belt base so far this season? Yeah, that was the one I got earlier this stream, was the first one I had seen as well too. Yeah, that is a very important thing to learn over time in PoE, and I'm still not out of this myself, but learning to identify what you just can immediately say, okay, no, this isn't worth considering. I don't need to keep like this. Nope, trash. Moving on. But that comes with time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing, how grouping up to run maps is like actually a viable practice, as opposed to like we're just wasting it. Okay, that's where I wanted to save that. None of this matters. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, and I put random shit in here that I didn't want to keep. It was what I was using at the time. Okay. Yeah, that's all shit to sell. Okay.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
I want to get an idea what that's worth. Oh no, this doesn't work the way I thought it did. I do need to get that Overwolf extension thing. Hey Bonin, how's it going, dude?
Well met.
I don't think that thing, dude, that's like a... You're thinking of like an ancient thing. I don't think that's been here for a while. But I do know that old that old voice clip. I'll have to see if there's a... I know that I still have the file for that somewhere. Alright, fuck it, I'll just gold all this stuff. Yeah, because those don't have movement speed on it. No one's gonna care.
Perhaps next time. Hail! Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
What are you up to though, man? Bonin, are you ever a fan of do you guys want me to stay in the party, by the way? Does it benefit anything for your guys' shit? I assume not, because I'm not there.
Here we are.
But anyway, I was gonna ask if you were a fan of Dying Light at all, because I just saw the new one came out. I was not a fan of the second one, but man was I a fan of the first one. And it seems like they've just done a proper sequel to the first one now. Yeah, I would say for people that never played it, what makes it so good? It's got really good first-person movement and platforming. The melee combat was very functional and usable and kind of like a refined... You know, you weren't spamming things. You were very careful with your positioning, with your your spacing and all that. And then it did have guns as well, but it was not strictly a shooter, and ammunition was relatively valuable. Like, you could use it, it wasn't so valuable that you could never shoot, but like, you weren't just shooting all game. I don't remember if that was a thing. I don't remember how much of a thing that was in the first game, or if that was a thing they maybe added to the second game, or maybe that was like an optional thing that I skipped or what. Oh yeah, and I remember there was another thing. There was an Easter egg where you'd Excalibur, the legendary sword, existed as an Easter egg. I remember I was playing on stream and someone showed us that, and you swim out to this rock underwater, and it takes, you have to like sit there holding the interact button for so fucking long or something, but eventually you pull out a broadsword out of the rocks, and it's such a good weapon. Yeah, that must be it. Okay. I don't know if Dying Light 2 was good gameplay but shit narrative and writing, or you know, if it underwhelmed on both fronts, but it seems like the new one is a genuine sequel to the first one in both like atmosphere, vibes, writing, mechanics. But yeah, I'm excited to check that out at some point. That'll definitely be after Vladik Brutal though. And Vladik Brutal is that's that solo dev game that's effectively a spiritual successor to Half-Life. I'm looking for the torn map piece over here still. I wonder what I should socket into my boots. I don't know if you can socket movement speed or not. I mean, I already have plus 11 on these, which is nice because I had plus 0 before. Great game, puts the best of Dying Light 2 and 1 into one game. Sounds like a good review for me. But yeah, as much as I'm excited for that, I do have to say that if Vladik Brutal can really deliver on the front of being a true spiritual successor to there we go.
This puzzle.
I got the treasure piece. I think that was all I needed. If it can really deliver on that front, that'll be so exciting. Half-Life 2 is one of the best single-player shooters I've ever played. And I haven't played it in a long time, and there's elements of it that obviously aged in a way, you know, that, like, if you went and played it today, you'd be like, oh yeah, some of the stuff is pretty old. But I still think the vast majority of it would hold up. Do you need to play Dying Light 1 to understand the game, though? Dying Light 1 probably, because it does seem like from the description at least, it continued the narrative of the first game. I don't get the feeling that you'd have to play the second one. But who knows? No, I don't own Dying Light 2 at all. I didn't even play it. I decided not to hop into that one. I didn't really like what I saw on release or any of the updates. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a really nice touch of for them to do. For the people that did not like the second one and felt like maybe they were kind of let down from how good the first one is.
Welcome. Let's deal. Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
Performance seems to be an issue. I wonder if it's an Unreal game. I can't remember what engine the first one ran on, if it was, you know, their own thing or what. As much as I like some of the technology of Unreal and how it kind of lets people get into
Come back anytime.
Game development, you know, it kind of democratizes aspects of game development. It's also certainly not without its consequences. Okay. Well, it makes me wonder what the hell they did to it then. Because Dying Light 1 ran fine and is a pretty old game, so like, I guess that'd be something to look into. Like, is it people turning on options that really don't need to be on? You know, like, do they have the trailer graphics settings turned on effectively? Double divine drop. Swag. Yeah, it's a pretty good drop right there. Big stretch.
What?
Okay, so I need to rescue Makora, or whatever her name is, to get the, give her that piece of the map.
On me way. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoro.
Oh, okay. I don't have like normal movement.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
We're like RP walking. Oh shit. I left the party, but I can easily. Here. I invited you and Donuts. I don't know if that was... There we go.
Blood. They're as good as corpses already.
Yeah, convalescence is what I might need later on. But for now, I'm just gonna upgrade my Ravenous Swarm. Wait, how do I... There we go. I guess I had to kick you and then invite you. Yo. The outside of this building, all of the like details in this is so intricate. And it's interesting because like I mean, I have not been to New Zealand and I'm not familiar with like Maori stuff. So I have no idea how original PoE this is versus that. But like, I'm from Hawaii, and it's interesting how much elements of this is just instantly visually recognizable. Oh, was I breathing in? Was my mic picking up a bunch of breathing? That could happen. Generally, the noise filtering should take care of that, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, regarding your message, I see. Well, I can't read the German part of it. Hey, Tyr, I'm currently not riding my e-bike because the brakes are dangerously out of order. I'm using my regular bike instead, but I'm really out of shape and have muscle soreness in my left calf from leaning on my left foot at stops. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, biking is a great way to get around a city and also get fitness at the same time. But yeah, dude, definitely pay attention to those signs, because like for example, I started doing that yoga swing thing where I hang upside down for spinal traction, because I'm a heavier guy, not a lighter guy. The way you know, it's like you basically have a harness thing that would wrap around your waist, and then you kind of twist your legs around the straps to really anchor yourself in. Well, it was pretty intensely sore along the side of my calves, or shins rather, where the straps were absorbing so much of my sheer body weight. And I did take it really easy during that time to make sure I didn't develop some kind of stress injury. Like I was, so right, it's like those kinds of pains, make sure you rest, you're giving yourself proper rest and recovery to kind of improve, because like those kinds of pains and cramps will go away as you improve like fitness and stuff, but they also shouldn't be like, when people say, oh, just ignore it and blast through it. Sometimes, especially if you're like, a teenager or 20, but the older you get, not a bad idea to take it slow. Well, yeah, fitness in an e-bike, not so much. But a normal bike for sure. Oh, the other thing too, Bonin, magnesium. Magnesium and potassium can do wonders for leg cramps. Like a as like a supplement. Oh god, I just saw donuts in party chat. Oh god, my FPS. Yeah, generic players minion build has a lot of visual stuff going on. And the crazy thing is that's not even like a high visual clutter build compared to some of the other stuff I've seen. Oh look, I found a bunch of pot in the jungle. Also just like Hawaii. It's not a pure e-bike. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are a really good design, especially when it's the kind where like your pedaling helps contribute to the charge. But even if it's not one of those more advanced setups, it's like even if it's like that hybrid setup where you're charging as you pedal, it's still really nice in the sense that if you're adding some of your own energy, the electric motor is doing considerably less than if it were fully propelled. That's funny, Donuts. That dude did a fucking leap smash right over my bone spikes. Too bad he brought a club to an Army of the Dead fight. It's such generic, almost like game journalist speak, but they really did a good job of designing this island in a way that feels like lived in. You know, like it had, like they have all these garden patches, and like it seems like there could have been a genuine village here, you know, before they all turned evil or whatever. Oh, dude. You know what I realized? That the leader of this tribe who took that spear and then has these guys all blood crazed now, he's kind of Karui Gul'dan. Or no, maybe not Gul'dan, more like Gul'dan was the warlock, but who was the orc who had his, you know, who had the orcs drink the cursed blood? Was that Grom Hellscream, or was that someone before him in the lineage? I can't even remember. But it's in there's a little bit of a like a narrative or story overlap here. Is this one a few years old from France? They don't produce bikes like this anymore, so it's a pain in the ass to help someone find you fix the brakes. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah. That kind of stuff is a real nightmare. When, like, things aren't, you know, when you have to source parts that are really old. The house I moved into back in April, the housemates I live with, they have this really interesting looking, I'll post a photo of it in Discord later, but it's like a high-end Italian espresso press, and it's like very, very serious coffee people gear, and it's also a very, very niche product. So like having to find someone that even knows what it is, let alone find parts, is like a real task. I was helping them navigate that. Using my internet skills, despite the fact that I don't know anything about that product itself. Yeah, no, totally. Sometimes you do have to just let go of something that's out of date, but sometimes it does absolutely not. Like the propane grill that I've been using that I love so much. It's my mom's old grill. It was left outside and abused for years. So all of the internal grill parts were rusted and useless. But for like a third of the price of a new grill, I was able to replace all of the internal parts, like the, you know, like the, basically literally everything but the grill chassis. And now instead of needing to throw away a ton of metal and plastic, I just got rid of, you know, a few dense, pieces of rusted metal. But I have a perfectly good grill again. Dude, even the pigs are blood fervored. Can we go inside? Oh, that'd have been cool. Oops, I didn't mean to loot that. Okay, so that's... Man, this is a huge map. How do I get into the internal section there? Oh, it looks like over here. I misread how those boundaries worked. Okay, there's no way down from here. Ah, okay, hang on, I see. Plan is to completely replace the brake calipers with a reputable brand that has plenty of options for brake pads. Ordered the parts on Amazon today, taken to the workshop next week. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that was one of the things that it was a bummer about living in Taiwan, is that I didn't have access to any tools. Because my dad always just had tools around the house, and my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he has a lot of tools as well. So like, it's so nice whenever I want to DIY something, I can just borrow tools and get it done. But of course, even if you have the willpower and are willing to look up how to do things online, there's a certain level of like, if you don't have the tools, it's like, for example, if I had to buy a drill and a saw to do my room lighting that I did, that would have got pretty out of hand pretty quick. Jesus, the frame rate. Well, I'm about to checkpoint warp on this bad boy because I don't know. I ran a whole damn loop around the place and missed everything relevant. Wait, traveled a waypoint? Huh? I wonder where that is. I don't want to do that though. You know what I actually do? Where does that take me? Oh, I see.
Coming.
I wanted to see what that was.
There you go.
Hey, Freya, welcome and thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're not a bot. No offense if you aren't. I'm good. Why don't you tell me the parameters of your prompt? I'm curious. So Bonin is saying, yeah, I basically just got into bicycle DIY repair because of the e-bike. Still got a very good regular bike that I never maintained. Probably try to fix that one up over the next couple of months. Fixed the V-brakes, new tires, new Schlauch. I'm not sure what that word is. Oh, is would that be like suspension or shocks or something? Yeah, no, for sure. If you're buying tools to continuously use them over time, super worth it. If you have to buy specialty tools for one job, not always worth it. Feels good to do something with your hands like that? 100%, man. I'm totally familiar with that feeling. Oh, the bike inner tube. Okay, sure. That also makes sense to me. Okay.
Now.
The other thing too is like as long as you have enough attention to detail and ability to solve problems, which are honestly something that video games really make people good at, keep in mind. A lot of the times, once you go above the bare minimum in like learning how to do things and all that,
Let's slip the chains of mercy.
you end up finding out that you're way better at it as like or like, you know, it's like yeah, it's like it's very easy to kind of have not imposter syndrome, but related to that, where like you think like, oh, I can't do this. This is far out of my skill league, and then you kind of scratch through the surface layer, and you're like, oh, this is a lot easier than I thought, and I'm a lot better at it relative to, you know, than I would have guessed. TPU inner tubes from AliExpress. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I bet those are much more durable. I mean, I use TPU as a phone case material, and I have for over a decade. I could see that being great for an inner tube. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice if you didn't have a guild or not, but Donuts must have invited you to the guild. Sweet. Have to do all the research, but look out for TPU offers. Yeah, good idea.
Let's slip the chains of mercy.
I'm an officer in one already? Okay, that makes sense.
Begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Ngakura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclass.
No, and the on-screen chat will cover all the platforms. So that way, if someone sends a message on a different platform, it'll, like, it, you know, people watching on one platform won't lose the context of what's going on. Technically, you're not supposed to do that, but Twitch can eat a bag of dicks. Yo, those pigs with the little charge skill. That's kind of cool. Makes me want to play a dwarf hunter. Oh, interesting. Donuts. That's what I was just going to ask. I was going to ask about weight. Because if you remember, I don't know if it's still a thing, but like back in the 2000s, there were those bike inner tubes that were filled with like a slime that would attempt to automatically repair a puncture. And they didn't work that well. They might have worked okay with some things, but they didn't work well enough with anything with these like thorns that would really fuck up your tires where I used to live. And they were heavy. They would add so much rotating mass, and it would be uneven and unbalanced, etc. I mean, they might have improved the tech since then, but like if it works that well. Oh, huge. Thanks, dude. There we go. Yeah, I managed to... Oh yeah, so my focus actually has +2 to level of all spell skills, but that actually doesn't cover minions. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta see that again. Dude, that's more fireworks than a Chinese New Year celebration. That's insane. My baby mapper. Okay. I see it. Okay. So tubeless must be the better version of what I'm talking about, because what I was talking about used to be it was just an inner tube that you would put in any tire, and I think the reality was it wasn't good enough to really accomplish that as like a universal upgrade as opposed to something more specially purpose built. But yeah, adding any kind of weight reduction on a vehicle goes a really, really long way. And of course the other thing too is there's like static mass, and then there's rotational mass. So like the weight of your frame matters, but the weight of your wheels matters significantly more. Did I click your link? No. This one? Okay. Yeah, I've seen these kind of bikes back when I used to live in Taiwan. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice way to get around. But yeah, that's definitely going to be very, very heavy. Yeah. Attention, this bike is no longer in production. Oh, yo, huge. Thanks, man. Appreciate all these leftovers. That's a huge upgrade for me. Now, I actually do, interestingly enough, I do lose a little tiny bit of spirit. I don't need it compared to what oh, no, never mind. I can't read. I was like, this only has +11 to spirit, and then I look down, +50 to spirit. Lamau. Okay. Well. You know, I'm gonna actually see if I'm having 2 clerics and see if that's maybe slightly more damage, in the sense that it's gonna keep, because I don't have survivability yet, and that's more likely to keep my dudes alive. Yeah, no, you're not gonna feel the weight as much when you have the assist, the power assist. There we go.
You're still sane? Don't tell me your herbs and minerals.
You're still sane.
Yeah, Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
Oh, I plan to take care of him. Try not to die in the meantime.
I will, yes. Go, save our people. Yokohama, aid this one.
Oh, okay, blood salve. That's what I. Okay, that's. She gave me a buff. I was hoping it was going to be like a perma upgrade thingy. Alright, so I think at this point I go to the heart of the tribes. I mean, I should have gone there already. I'm just doing the slow exploration route since this is my first time on the new island. I wish that bikes were more viable on Maui. The thing is that, like, I really need a car when I go shopping for, like, groceries and stuff. And it's just too much of a distance. Even though it's a small island, things are very thoroughly spread out here. But like, there's a really, really nice e-bike at Costco that I was looking at, and I was like, damn, if I lived in a city, I would 100% want that.
If Tavakai wants to slaughter his entire tribe, he's going about it the right way. Putrefy!
Boom. I leveled up right when that Regal dropped, and I was, for a second I was like, why did they pop off so hard for that Regal? Yeah, I've got a genuine army now. Hang on a second. I want to see if this one graphics option, number of lights, is doing more than it should. I don't think that's going to be... Like, it seems like the performance issue is just some weird engine bottleneck in this patch. Because everyone's been complaining about it, but I want to see if that's one of the options that I can adjust. Interesting. Whatever monster that is just kept getting deleted by my army. Oh, no, I was only chatting with, I guess, either in-game or Twitch chat. There's no voice going on right now. But I'm also, even though we're in groups here and there, we're not actually in the same place as each other in the world right now. have like 30 different minions out right now. It's insane. We got these big fiery skeleton boys. They light people on fire constantly. And now that I have the clerics, they don't die as instantly either. Like at this point, I don't even need to. I probably don't even need to use Unearthed at all. But I don't even know what else I'd swap to yet. I mean, I suppose realistically, I could use the offering thing like generic player was describing, and just sacrifice one of my skeletons on that. But for the time being, this works.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more!
Here, challenge. A chieftain? I must be stronger. The Karui!
I was already strong, but man, now I'm so strong.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Let them know the might of the Karui.
Oh shit, he's full on Nightmare from Soul Calibur now.
Now you will die.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna die. Oh shit.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
You see how fast I nuked him there? I just detonated like 8 gas clouds at once on him or something.
Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Okay, so he relinquished the weapon in the end. He was a flawed man, but he was able to redeem himself.
No.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
We should go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
All right. It's so funny because these big fiery guys, they're constantly burning enemies, but they're also burning themselves. And the clerics are just desperately trying to keep them alive. Okay. So, oh, I still didn't find the shark fin thing, though. Alright, let me see if I still... I wonder if I can still go back to that or if I've already lost that checkpoint. Because I had that whole map basically uncovered. Ah, balls. Okay.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever, and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of.
Oh, probably, yeah. I didn't think about that, Donuts, but you're right. I know a lot of people on YouTube, on Twitch, they've all been talking about how their numbers are like artificially low, even when they actually have people chatting there actively. It's at 1 again now? That's fucking
Now
funny.
I believe it is time. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Where would you be hiding something like that?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Realistically, just in terms of sheer streaming, like not even getting into any other factors, I would rather, I'm not even really concerned about it. It's not like I'm gonna self-destruct my Twitch channel for no reason, but realistically, I'd rather be growing on Kick anyway, just because it seems to be, I've got more confidence about the future of that platform.
Oh, the marvel of commerce.
But then also just from a sheer pragmatic standpoint, even in terms of just like covering operating costs, paying the bills, etc. Let's see, energy shield, attribute, I don't care.
Ooh,
okay.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Yeah, Kick just has way better payout rates across the board. So like if I had, it's like if I were I don't know for sure, but like I think if I were 100 viewer average channel on Kick, I could just stream full time and be covering things and be totally okay without any, without having any clients for tech consulting or any additional income. Whereas 100 viewers on Twitch, unless that gets you a sponsorship, that doesn't do fuck all for you realistically. You'll be making like $27 on ads. Yeah. Yeah, although if Hassan were to end up going to jail, which by the law sounds like should be the case, I would be concerned. Like, I mean, I think that Twitch probably could get better, but like the whole, I mean, realistically speaking, the whole platform is like in legal jeopardy right now. It's just a matter of like the other shoe falling, as opposed to like whether or not it will happen, if that makes sense. Like they're effectively on borrowed time already. Okay.
How can I?
Yeah, I am, Bonin. Ever since I moved in April, I got fiber optic internet, which gave me the bandwidth for it. I went from having like 500 or 600 down and like 20 megabits up to having, I'm on like an 800 plan now. So I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I'm also on YouTube in vertical format on Shorts. And I'm also broadcasting to Twitter just in the event that anyone follows me over there. They can see that I'm live and doing whatever I'm doing. And I don't have any Twitter chat, so they would have to pop onto a different platform for that. But that's also why I have the on-screen chat. The on-screen chat covers every platform that I have chat in. Here, like, I'll send a message on... Like, I just sent a message on Kick, which gets sent through my bot account.
Good day. Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Yeah, I guess we should.
Yes, where to?
Plunderer's Point, okay. Yes, I am still in Maui. Yeah, I moved into a
wild goose chase.
We've arrived.
that old living arrangement I had eventually hit the tail end, which is fine. It didn't seem like the kind of thing that was going to last forever. It was just nice while it did. But honestly, a lot of, like, at first I was kind of bummed about moving, but now there's a lot of things that are really nice over here, honestly. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is
Here.
all right. Well, hold on. Before I hop into this, I gotta pee super bad, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to make tea, and that's a bit of a process with Kung Fu style tea brewing. But we're back. And I got a large Yeti mug full of a good oolong now. That pot of red tea I started earlier was used by everyone else, which is totally fine by me. Yeah, it's actually a Taiwanese oolong, which is nice because they do have a very distinct flavor and aroma to them. Obviously, it's extremely hot, and having it in an insulated cup doesn't help it cool down at all. Just trying to really gently sip from the edge of it without giving myself immediate ignite damage IRL. Okay.
What do we have here?
That's what you're here to tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all.
Oh.
But she didn't
yeah, that'd be
finish
interesting.
What she started here. How odd.
Oh my. Is she dead? Where's her body?
I don't know much about Korean
I'm sure
tea,
she
honestly.
had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
Alright, so it's basically Excavation Island. Oh, right. Okay. What the hell do I even want to do? Oh, there we go. I had to turn on those tooltips. And what's over here? Yeah, I never really learned how to optimize these things, but I mean, it's pretty clear that, you know, you want to highlight certain shit and then go from there.
This should be exciting.
Hey, Mooncake. You wanna cuddle? Let me prepare the cat holder. I've got a belt with one cat slot. Okay, Mooncake, here we go. Come here. Come here. Kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Jump. That's a good girl. Okay, nice. It's a bit different compared to Chinese, Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that like a lot of it all kind of has to originate from Chinese tea, presumably, but I mean, there's definitely differences in Japanese tea, Chinese tea, Taiwanese tea. Okay. Where is my cat cam? There she is. Okay. Here we go. Hang on. Why is my camera so big on this scene? It's weird. Okay. We'll scooch that out of the way over here. Nice. Anyway, here's Mooncake in my belt with one slot of cat holding. But it works really nicely. She just sits in the hood of a jacket tied around my waist. And I can still game and do everything normally. That's a good girl, Mooncake, huh? Anyway, nice little upgrade to have. Okay. I like to let the first few degrees of extremely high temperature heat kind of bleed off from the cup before I put the actual lid on it. I feel like just due to how good insulation those kind of thermally insulated cups and bottles have, it's like it's not like you're cooking it more, you're not adding more heat, but it's like it retains its high heat for so much longer than it would naturally that you do get a very similar effect to overbrewed tea, even though there's no additional tea in it or anything. Okay, so I don't think I liked that placement then. Hang on, that's a Karui idol there. So I feel like I probably want that. Frozen coated chicken breast strips for air frying. They're barbecue rib flavored. Oh shit, that actually sounds really good. I could see that working extremely well.
Hold up. Now the detonation.
I feel like there's no way I'm going to be able to handle this. There's too much shit on this, but I don't... We'll see.
Please note, this usually...
Death and decay! Way to gather corpses. I approve.
It's okay. Oh yeah, wait, there's still more to go. Okay. See if I missed any chests. Yeah, I thought I missed a couple. Oh man, it's a blue heavy belt instead of a... If only we had a reverse orb of augmentation or transmutation. Okay.
You made that look easy,
The
dare I say.
explosions were...
Well, I'll stay behind. Go make some legends.
All right.
Good day. Where to?
I didn't find the fucking shark fin thing when I was here on Nagano last time.
This is as close as we can get.
Let us see.
Arrived.
Oh, that's right. I don't want to get hit while you're sprinting. It's been so long since that happened, I actually forgot about that. Okay. Okay, let's get this checkpoint just in case I go the wrong way, because I don't really know where I'm going even. Just that there's something I missed from here, and I have a strong feeling it's the shark fin thing. Yo, 30% movement speed. Damn. On top of, well, like, on top of having really good stats too. That's huge, man. And like, yeah. Really, the only thing that you could possibly want differently, and maybe not, is because it has such a high value of armor. If you got the armor contributes to elemental damage reduction thing, but then you'd have to give up one of the rolls for that, and I don't even know what you would do for that, because like the only thing that I could say is the life, but life is really good, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be good value. Even if people were like overvaluing the new buff, or the new, I guess, mod. That's a big one. Let me just make sure there's nothing down here that I missed. Nope, okay. Well, wherever that little medicine hut, or whatever the hell it's called, the meeting house, I'm hoping that's gonna be where I take the shark fin. What'd you get, Donuts? They already sold? What'd you post it for? Oh, that's funny. So you're just supposed to stand still and be a turret with that? Huh. Alright, let me just take care of this quick. 10 div. Well, damn, dude. It's been a valuable loot day. I mean, even not even counting that dude generic player's generosity and sharing his old gear. But like I found that heavy belt right away at the start of the day. We got some serious loot. Nice, that was a new one for the guild decks. I found a Viper cap or two today as well, which is like a, I don't know, last time it was like a 5 vol base item. Not much, but hey, something to mess around with.
Welcome. Let's deal. The finest of... Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. I think I can find a buyer for that. Good day. Come back anytime.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. No interest. Survive.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because those boots just immediately fix people's defense problems, and they also have great movement speed on it, which is definitely something you want. Oh, Farul's Rune of Grace does actually have some movement speed in there. Holy shit. The socket in that scepter. Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. That socket alone has to be so fucking expensive. Unless, I mean, or maybe it's not, I don't know, but still. That's incredibly useful for me. You know what I'll do? Hang on, let's see. What are my... Oh, I'm Giga Cold Resist capped now. Oh, and these gloves suck. I just was wearing them because they were there. Let me see if I have... I think I had something I was ready to equip. I wanted to see if it would make cold damage freeze, but it's not even relevant. Oh, and there's also fire damage converted to lightning. That's cool. Alright, so what do we have? It's maxed on suffixes. I guess I want to see what I can craft off of that. Let's go to Craft of Exile. I guess getting maximum... Yeah, realistically anything I get on that's going to be pretty useful. Maximum mana is actually not bad for me. I would have rather had life or energy shield, of course, but that's not bad. And then the other thing too is
Fancy
there we
a
go.
different color? I can make it happen.
We'll go reveal those later. But I don't want to lose my Nagano instance and have to backtrack through this again. I want to get rid of this fucking shark fin. I'm also curious what it does. Ooh. Well, it's already rare.
Looks interesting.
Holy lag. There's so much going on over there. Okay, this has the... Unless this is that place I went to previously, this has the vibe. Oh wait, what is this? I wanted to throw it into that well there. Alright, so I think this is where I met that NPC that gave us that buff the other time we went through here. The, like, blood... I don't know, something to deal with corrupted blood. Again, that wasn't the thing though, right? No. Fuck, I didn't dodge roll out of that in time. This place is crazy to navigate through.
Infection!
Oh wait, hang on, that's in Heart of the Tribe, I see. I thought I misread the zone for that, okay. Well fuck, hopefully this is it. But on the bright side, I think I can pretty confidently say it wasn't in the previous zone. Alright. Come on, hurry up and load. Thank you. I can barely even spread contagion anymore because they die too fast. That's okay, we really don't even need it. It used to be like a thing where, you know, we needed every bit of damage we can get. That's a big boy.
Another corpse to serve me.
It's annoying, a blue heavy belt. If only it were not blue.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture.
I think not.
If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrike. The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
It's pretty cool. We already did the whole Island of Shrike thing, so technically we would be allowed to join their tribe now. I feel like my tribe might be a little bit more powerful though. Holy shit. The lag is unreal. Oh my god.
I think not.
Lots of spell damage. It doesn't have any, it doesn't have like the things that you'd want on it for a caster item though. Or like it doesn't have level to spell skills, etc.
No.
Oh, I'm that full on gear now. That's funny. Oh yeah, so I need chaos resist and a little bit of fire resist, but otherwise I actually have resistances now, finally, which is what I was really missing.
None can oppose me.
Oh, checkpoint here. That's a good sign. New gem upgrades are big. Oh, hang on. 12. Can't we have another cleric then? If we want it? I mean, why not? No, it's 13. Okay. Close. Sure thing, man. Yo, +3 to level of all spell skills. That's huge. Massive spell and lightning damage too, and crit. Damn. I mean, really, the only thing you could even change on that is if it were, it needs to be item level 82 or higher, right? To roll tier 1. For spells, that is. Oh yeah, mana for cast speed does make sense, sure. Motherfucker, I am so full on inventory. I'm gonna see if these are any good. Nope, okay, cool. Hang on, wait. I don't know if that... Last time after we did that fight, we couldn't go back was the problem. And we clearly missed the thing somewhere on this map. Your mana acts like a second life pool. Yeah. That's good value there. It's certainly not a wasted whatever mod. I should have warped from the checkpoint. Oh well. Was there nothing back here? Okay. Wait, we didn't miss anything over there. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. I'll just go on and see.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
I guess I'll just have to fight this guy again.
This is a Karui matter.
I don't mind though.
My ship, Captain.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Your head is mine.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Ugh, must they always run away?
Let them know the might of the Karui! I
I am the true Nakuramakoi! You will suffer for that! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestors is mine!
Literally one framed him there.
It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
Forgive you have.
Well, I couldn't find the meeting house.
Lower the anchor.
You angry?
Talamoa. Where to?
Oh, hang on. There's a little thing on the map over here.
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
Some lessons are hard to stomach.
Yes.
You're a good little cat.
I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
Perhaps they won't condemn you. They don't appear hateful.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you.
Hell yeah.
You may speak.
Wait, what do you have there?
Oh.
A fin? From Whakapanu Island?
Yes?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure? Of course. For what?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Well, I'll kick his ass again if I need to. Anyway. Alright, uncut skill gem, spirit gem, support gem.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The outsider who saved us all. We won't forget.
I suppose you two have irritated me less than most.
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable. Ha!
Alright, fair enough. I love all the jade pieces on this boat. Jade is a stone that I'm fond of in real life. I also like green is my favorite color, so it's kind of natural, but I love seeing all the jade stuff in PoE.
How can I advise you? I am glad that you... Yes.
So you really did rampage with the Godslayer?
Yes. At the time, there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
So, the Twilight Order and Oriana are one and the same. Who knew?
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still, we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them.
Oh no, not Cataclysm. That was the downfall of Warcraft.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
Okay. Oh, okay, Mooncake. On to the bed. It's nice because my bed's over there, so she can just jump from my lap to the bed and vice versa.
Greetings.
What can I do for... Let's deal. Here's what I've got. The marvel of commerce. It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Do come again.
How can I advise you?
Oh, okay. Recruit the Vol, recruit the Mariketh, recruit the Ezamites, okay.
Welcome.
Greetings. Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
Do come again.
Before us stands Mount Clire, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
They'll hear that and suddenly surrender. You best be right about that.
If they will
Yeah, there's a lot
listen,
riding on that.
I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
Oh, okay. Well, I know a thing or two about that.
Indeed.
Just between us, the existence of this Quachik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out. Then she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, alright. 2 passive skill points indeed.
Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
Okay, and she's the currency exchange
pleasure.
NPC here. Okay.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak in the Rangers. Keep your footing, keep your wit. If not, what's it to be?
Okay.
See you on the next hunt.
All right, so this must be the interlude section, as they call it, the post Act 4. Really nice having new tile sets though. Like these are really well crafted. And I assume we're gonna have an icy map later on too, which is big hype. Oh, wisp, I didn't even notice that almost. Whoa, what the fuck? I wonder if that's gonna be like a druid skill right there. Or like similar to it in some regards. The spiders that crawl out of the trees are cool. Oh, okay, and these wasps, this must be where people were testing that wasp build out. Or like capturing the wasp, rather. Because that would have been newer. I remember the Act 4 and Interlude Spectres weren't ready day one. Oh, frozen mandibles. think those are one of the things that people were running. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go to the Well of Souls and unveil the mod on my gloves. Is there anything over here? Okay. This looked like one of those dead end moments, but figured I'd check. Alright, let's check out this village. Come on. Dropped 2 omens of gay in one map. Nice. Someone in global chat just got a double omen of abyssal echoes as well.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
Death and decay!
Oh, homogenizing exaltation. That's huge. Your next Exalt Orb will add a modifier the same type as an existing modifier. Okay, so it really helps you craft gear that has synergy. Oh, right, a perfect exalt. Right. Okay. I forgot those were a thing. What does a perfect exalt do again?
Death, take you.
Holy balls. Alright, let's jump down the abyssal butthole. Adds a minimum tier 3 mod. Wow. Okay. That's huge. Okay. I don't need the cooldown recovery rate for command skills at the moment. Increased damage with command skills is actually insane. Like, I really don't need more damage on that now. In fact, what I really want to do okay. Minions have increased max life, reduced life recovery, recover maximum life, minions revive. Yeah, minions reviving faster is actually, oh, and then energy shield recharge starts when minions revive. I should go this way then, because 15% damage, 20% crit chance is really good. I'd go there. Probably wouldn't span out to those two, but if I need the attributes and I can spare the points. Minions revive faster. And then minion res and stuff over here. And then also over here too. Life. Damage reduction, chaos resistance. Okay. Yeah, I have that already. I thought so. Okay. Good fucking music too. I mean, not surprising given the game, but all right. I guess I'm gonna grab the cooldown damage on command, or the damage on command skills. And then I'll probably go into some of the minion life and revive stuff, just because that'll actually help me more. Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Okay. That's not as potent as some of the other omens, but that's still I mean, anything that helps you control your casting. Or your crafting. I said casting, I meant crafting. Oh, I just missed a checkpoint. Let's go and fix that. Coat with 2 sockets. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to grab cheap runes from my inventory. I don't want to spend anything really good just yet. But I can definitely put a couple of lessers or regulars. Yeah, like I could buff up my fire res right now until I actually get into balancing numbers. I need to look into some of the item options, some of the options, like, cause like I wish I could have highlight chests and stuff on, but not have it show the items I'm filtering out. Is there not an option for that? Oh, we'll worry about it later. Well, I got 2 omens there.
I think not.
Okay. I think I wanted to get like a whole level out of that too. I looked over at the bed and Mooncake is laying right on top of a USB cable that's not plugged into anything, but it almost looks like it's plugged into her ass to charge her up or something. Alright, so what did I get? Omen of Light. Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. Holy shit, that's good. Whoa! Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt, 120 watt fast charging. Nah, Mooncake's at least 420 watt. Well, this item is active in your next desecration. Wait, well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so I got 3 omens out of there. I got Sinistral Necromancy, Omen of Putrefaction, and Omen of Light. That Omen is 3 div plus, by the way. I don't doubt it. Omen of Light? Yeah. I could tell that that was a huge one, because you're gonna desecrate something that's like 5 out of 6 ideal usual, or you know, if you're doing an expensive craft, you're gonna have like 5 out of 6 already really good, and you're gonna try to desecrate that last one. So if you can undo a shitty roll, well, okay. Oops, I went the wrong way like a dumbass. Yeah, the one that lets you corrupt. Yeah. Oh no, you're talking about, yeah, I know what you're talking about. This Omen of Putrefaction is a little bit spooky because, like, you know, it corrupts the item after. But, like, damn, is that a cool item to use, like, if you get a bad roll on stuff and, you know, you're...
Give my power to wield.
Oops, these are scrolls, I don't care. I don't want the gold, though. Oh, yes, I see what you're talking about. Right. Because every desecration itself is effectively another roll to, like, pick from. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The only thing that I don't like about PoE 2 is how the fuck am I ever going to play another action RPG?
Draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Drayling has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Right.
Each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations.
My king died by the spirit's will.
And have our hunters
You'll
remain
die
vigilant.
by mine.
I doubt Lakara and
guide.
her tribe
You
will dare
defy the
behave
very
like that
spirit
in our
itself.
presence.
Kiss me.
Well, okay. Now I got even more shit. Oh, that's a tier 4 because it's a two-hander. Right. I always forget two-hander numbers with one-hander numbers. I see like +3 and I'm like, oh shit. Now wait, that's actually pretty fucking good if you just want physical damage. Skills can use undead reviving minions in place of corpses. Yeah, that's a really... See, this is what would let you do zombies, but by the time you're this level, like, I don't think you give a fuck. I certainly don't. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my swarm. I want to see what this tier 2 helm... okay. Anyway. Ooh, Glacial Tarn. I imagine it's gonna be snowy or icy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love these aesthetics. This works for me. Okay, but... inventory do be full. Gotta take care of that.
Quickly.
Nice to see.
Thing has multiple tier 1s on it, but unfortunately, like, you don't give a shit about those realistically.
Try your luck. Oh, here's some gold for it. I could use this.
Too bad I got a really... Wait, hang on. Adds lightning damage attacks, evasion rating. It's not a bad start of a ring there for... Nah, I guess realistically, you don't want that, though. Like, if you got those as tail ends of an already good ring, I'll throw it in my inventory and deal with it later, but anyway.
Be strong.
Throw it in my stash, rather. Okay, so do I not have the... Oh, that's right. Ritual isn't omens. Okay. Oh yeah, holy shit, getting more maximum spirit actually changes things well, not doesn't change things, but it's such a massive upgrade. For the time being, I can just add more, so it's 20 spirit per, sniper. Okay. Yeah, 13 for cleric. Okay, yeah, so the tooltip spirit value doesn't update is why I was checking about. Okay. So yeah, skeletal sniper. There we go. I had to like move or something to like make their... Yeah, so each one of these snipers has 5,000 damage per second. Gas arrow. Gas arrow impact is 7,000 damage per second. Poison cloud is 20,000 damage per second. Explosion is 50,000, 53k. Damn, that's already pretty spicy. And there's a lot of... There we go. There's a lot of room for upgrades, too. Or, like, optimization, even with what I already have, rather. Howling Caves. This has got to be where the big Yeti is. Okay. Oh yeah, using the Quadrilla mob over here makes perfect sense. I mean, it's still worth it to have contagioned mobs. It's just so hard to even hit them in time. Oh yeah, can you still use Vol Orbs on a skill gem? Or is that a PoE 1 thing? Nice, Chaos Orb, Ball Orb, I'll take it. That guy totally would have stunned me, but my minions killed him first. Ooh, Wisp. I love seeing those. Or I think it's a Wisp. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Flame Wall is actually, like, in the event that something isn't dying right away, Flame Wall is one of the biggest damage upgrades I can do, because all my sniper mobs projectiles get, like, turbo juiced if they fire through that. Okay, so that's just a big loop over here. We'll go to the checkpoint. Oh, there we go.
Big, bad, cold monkey.
And he's dead.
Cold
Okay.
death.
I was already killing bosses fast as hell, but after the gear upgrades I got today, we are flying through.
Well, look at you then. Quite the hunter. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Okay. I mean, hey, if she can keep providing those books to give me +2 skills, I'll take it. Okay, the cooldown recovery rate is really not an issue for me at all, so... I guess I'm gonna grab... Let's see, 1, 2... I'll grab these, and then I'll work my way over here for these. She can. Surely. All right. Okay.
How can I be of aid?
Oh, okay, so that's the end of this little mini chapter, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I think call it a session here today.
How can I?
Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep playing and keep going, and that's okay, but I got some other stuff that I gotta get to. So I think it'll be wise.
Nice to see you. Anything catch your eye? Shiny trait. A pleasure.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was definitely a good day for PoE in and of itself, but holy crap, with the generosity, you know, it's like I'm already having so much fun with my current build, but the very moment that it plateaus, dead ends, or stops being fun, I've got this turbo juiced crossbow ready to go. I forgot what my fucking... Oh, whoops. Motherfucker, I forgot my hotkey for share X. Because I had it set up differently. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. There we go. Yeah, dude, this crossbow is insane. Okay. I was just thinking, hey, it'll be nice to get an extra one of those crossbows at all to check out, and ended up getting a ridiculous one. What am I looking for? There we go. I was looking for the... I'm just going to post that to the PoE channel of Discord without any context. Just so like Storku or Fred or any of the PoE heads who weren't here today are going to be like, what? All right. Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Time to wrap up. But ooh, was it a good day. Oh, that's right, and I'm only level 59 now, but at level 60 something I have another upgrade to use. Why do my robes look... Oh no, that's right, it's the backpack, the hood and the cloak. I was like, my chest piece is different today. But yeah, that's because I don't have a skin for that, and I'm just using what I have. Okay. Focus, I like the way my gear looks now, too. I look like an explorer witch. Alright, everyone. See ya. Take it easy, donuts.